Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Apologize for the late start, but welcome to the Ultimate Pool, brought to you from Fat Cat's Billiards. It's at 2345 Hendersonville Road, Asheville, North Carolina. Good food, good fun, lots of tables. Come on out and have some fun. Right now, we're playing our first set in this match, and it is between clock blockers and all balls matters. We got Brian Underwood against Amanda Mann. Amanda Mann is a 581. Brian is a 428, which means Amanda has to start in the negative. And it appears that she started at a -3, but I got to get confirmation on that because I was late getting here. Hopefully this was the first game. If this was the first game, then she started at a -4. But if this is game number 2, hold on just a minute. I'll be right with you. I'll get it straight. Okay, now I got it straight. Brian won that game. So Amanda did start at a -3. And she just had a dry break. Hopefully, Brian can keep up his stroke. If he slips in the least little bit, Amanda will show him why she started at a -3 against him. So far, so good. He got position here. He could play that 6-7 combination. It looks like the only shot that I see that he could possibly attempt. And that is the one he went after. Man, it was a really good try. And he didn't leave Amanda a whole lot to look at, too, either. So that's a good thing. That turned out to be a good thing. Oh, she could do. Oh, man. She found the shot. She found the shot. She found the shot. She played that 10 ball in the side. It went in there so fast that Brian didn't even see it. He thought it was his turn to the table. She had to let him know that, whoa, I played the ball. However, now she has his 5 ball and his 3 ball locked down. So she got time to wait for him to make a mistake of opening up the table for her or giving her the opportunity to open it up for herself. Now, he's not leaving her a whole lot to play. I'm telling you. I don't know if that's intentional or that's just where the Q Rock stops at after he takes his shot. But either way, it works out to the best. And then she just scratched on her shot. Now Brian has ball in hand anywhere, but yet his 3 ball is locked up. If anything, I think this is what he's gonna do. Yep, I would do that right there. Get that 5 ball out of there while I can. Then all I have left to worry about is that 3 ball. Okay, now you gonna try to bank that 3 and get it out of there while you got a free shot, or are you gonna roll down there and try to get that 7-6? Yep, that's what he's doing. He's going to get that 7-6. Now, I don't know if he know what to use to make that cue out. Come back down there toward that 3 ball. But there's some English that'll make it break back down there. Okay. Oh, now all he can go for now is a cross side bank. He banks this ball cross side, did he? I'm gonna question why he had to start at a minus, but Amanda had to start at a -3. Uh-oh. Now, now she's got some breathing room. Let's see just what she gonna do with it. Is she gonna wait one more shot, or is she gonna just? Yep, she decided to wait one more shot. Shot is safe. Okay. Now she getting ready to get ball in hand. Is what she played that for. She played that to get ball in hand, and that three ball is not in an easy position to hit. I don't know what he gonna do for this. It looked like he's gonna try to go two rails and hit it, but he look. No, I thought he was gonna bank into her ball. That's ball in hand. Now everything is spread it out really good. Really, yep. That's where I'd start. With these two balls that's on the rail. Yep. Get that one out of the way, and then get that next one out of the way. Roll down here and get that 9 ball. I'm thinking that's what she's gonna do. Yep. Get that 9 ball, and then the 11 ball. Oh baby, I think she's out from here. I'm not trying to make no prediction, but I do believe she's probably out. I've said it more than one time. I've heard her name on TV. Now this looks a little tricky. Now she got a little out of line on what I was thinking. But is she gonna stretch in that side pocket on that? Oh, look at her run that ball past that side pocket. But that might have been what caused her to miss that shot too. Mm, now, now let's see if Brian got any money in the bank. Yeah, I love this amateur pool. I really do. I mean, so this UPL league, man. I'm telling you, it to me it brings out the best in the amateurs. Telling you, it's fun to watch, man. It's fun to be here. Now let's see if Amanda's gonna get out. That's enough about that. Oh, might have rolled a little further than she wanted to. Okay, she gonna roll that 8. She might tap that 8, but yep. Okay, now she don't put that 8 on the back rail set, which means she'll probably cut that 12 ball in the side pocket, so she'll have free flow up and back down. Like I said, she missed the ball. But look at this. Is she gonna stretch too? No, she didn't. She didn't stretch, but she got back down here on that 8 ball. Now he ain't got to worry about stretching. All he got to do is just play his ball, cause her ball will block him from stretching. And he did just that. But he didn't leave himself a really good shot on the 8 ball. However, he can play safe with this thing. I don't know what he's gonna do. We're gonna see what happens. Oh man, I don't think that's what he wanted to do. I really don't think he wanted. Oh, he said he miscued. He walked past me and said he miscued. I knew that wasn't what he wanted to do. It looks like Amanda is about to be at a -2 instead of a -3. She started at a -3. Okay, so she just played that. Okay, so that is 2 games in 2 games and looks like 13 minutes. And so that's be about 7 minutes a game in this first set. That's the pace they got going here. 7 minutes a game. We're gonna see if they keep that up. Because as time winds down, uh, players tend to start utilizing the clock to their advantage. So it depends on if you're ahead or if you're behind as to whether or not the clock is in your favor, is for you or against you. Of course, if you're ahead, it's for you. And even right now, with Brian, the Amanda has to win 3 games at this point just to reach where he is. Okay, and if they plan a game in 7 minutes, that unique style of placing his Q rock, but that's his style of being consistent, putting that Q rock in the same place every time he breaks. And then, when you do that, you can experiment with English and see, what if you play anything, if you get a good spread. See, now he played something, but ain't no way he had the Q rock. Now, if he just remember what English he hit him with and aim at that same point, he might play something again with a good tight right, 'cause that snapped like a really good tight right, but he looked like he's going to go after these stripes. And he did go after the stripes, and he got that one. Let's see what he's going to do next. Uh, what are you looking at now? What are you looking at? You got a couple you can choose from. It looks like he's going after the 12 ball. Yep, that's what it went after, but I don't think he meant to hit that 14 and put it in that cluster. No, he really got to. Oh, he missed the 12 ball. I didn't even notice that. He missed. I thought that 12 ball had failed. I was looking at that ball rolling into that cluster. But anyway, he chose stripes, and now he got him on mountain display. The one ball, he's got a shot on the two ball, but it's a thin cut. Maybe she can see that seven ball. Oh, yeah, she could see that seven. And look at her go into that stuff and break that stuff up. Okay. If she can get to that six ball, she might have a lot of breathing room here. Yep, and she can get to it. She did play it. That created a little breathing room that she needed. Now, can she see that fireball? That is a very thin cut. That's what she's going for, though. She's going for that thin cut. That's to move that ball out over there anyway. Okay. It was a good hit. It was a good hit. The Q Rock came back up and scattered them balls out. Okay, Brian. I don't think you need to be missing. You don't need to be missing from this point. Okay. What is he looking at next? I don't think he can see that 13. Oh, maybe he's trying to bank. It looks like he's set up for a bank shot. Oh, that was a thin cut. Oh, okay. I see what he did. He tried to put that ball in her way. Okay. Well, at this point, it might not be nothing but a guide because she's trying this combination with this 2 to the 5. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Ain't that bird? Oh, man. Oh, she can see it. Maybe she can see it the way she's looking at it. She's looking at it. Oh, she got by there. Played it off here. And she can see the 8 ball. Oh, no. The 4 ball. She got to see that 4 ball. It looks really thin. She's going to have to cut that 4 ball toward that side pocket. Yep. If she can't play, she ain't got enough. I don't think she got enough room to play it straight up table to that top left. I don't think she got enough room. But if she plays this ball in that side pocket, she went that way with it, tried to bank across. Oh, I didn't even see that one. But however, she didn't leave Brian a whole lot. Oh, well, maybe he can go rail first and get the 14. He might be able to see the 14. Oh, let's see, but he's gonna have to figure something out here. Because his chances of winning this game right here is really slimming down. He can't keep missing. Okay, that was a good shot. Okay, yep. Okay, now he's starting to utilize the clock, and this is just game number 3. Game number 3, utilize the clock. Yep, that's how this league works. Now he knows it's to his advantage because right now she still needs to win 3 games. So he's trying to extend the amount of time that a game is going to last. We had calculated him at 7 minutes, and now all he has to do, he's speeding up a little bit. No, he didn't. He got back up to look at the clock. He's taking a full 30 seconds. taking the full 30 seconds before you shoot, and then play the ball. And that's the way this league works. And now he played that ball. Now, which one are you going to go after now? I think you would have better Q-Rock control if you went at the 10 ball, and it would run into her 4 ball, but at least you'll be up table for the 9 ball. Oh, he's going after the 9 ball. He's going to try to hold the Q-Rock for that next ball in the side, and he missed it, and he tapped the Q-Rock, knocked it away from her ball. Now let's see what she's going to do. Yeah. No, I'm not sure. Looks like she's cutting for that top left. Yep, she did. And look at that, how that Q-Rock come back down here. But she can play that 8 ball in that side pocket. That look like where it's going to go. That's where I would try to put it at. And that's where she missed it at. Good gracious. Lord have mercy. That thing, she took, oh my goodness. Well, it happens to the best. Yeah, okay. Brian he ain't thinking about that clock now. He just want to win this game, and he just might not do it because that 9 ball locked in the pocket on him and left himself straight in on the 8 ball. But it's not his turn, and Amanda played it. Okay, now Amanda is at a -1. She only needs 2 games at this point to tie, and we got 11 and a half minutes left. So we're looking at, since she won 2, he won 1. It's 3 games. Oh, that was on the light. It was not mine. But thank you, sir. Hey, how you doing? All right, hanging on. Okay, now with Amanda's break, let's see what she gonna do. She gonna get it. This gonna be the first breaking run of the night. Good break, but it was dry. Dry breaks is really not useful. Okay, he's calling stripes now. Call stripes. Still trying to take advantage. We still need 2 more. 1 to break even and 1 to catch up. Okay. He called his extension. He is riding his clock. Uh-oh, he missed that shot. Does she have a decent shot? Can she cut that 6 ball in the corner? No, she looked like she's shooting at that 4 ball. She did shoot at that 4 ball. Just saw it going in the side. And at her defense. Didn't leave an easy shot. Now that ball, it'll go, but there's room between the 1 and the 7 for that ball to go in that corner. But will he be able to plant it in that little window? Yes, he did. He planted it right between there. Uh, okay, now let's see what he's getting ready to do. He is definitely using that clock to his advantage right now. There's no doubt about it. His actions speaks louder than words. Play a ball, and he used up all his 30 seconds. Is the shot he's going to? Looks like the only shot that I see is at the 10 ball. But if he plays that, he'll have another shot. should have another shot. He plays this one. You can continue to kill the clock. So, I don't know. He might have got on the wrong side of that to have a decent shot, but he can see his ball and where he gonna play it at. That is the question. Where is it gonna be played? They called another extension. You get one extension per rack. Yeah, he is definitely going after the clock. We're down to 9 minutes left, and he is using that clock to his advantage. Oh, man, that was a good shot. It was a good swing at that. And that 15 blocked her 7 ball. Okay, she's going to start with the 1 ball. Oh, and tap that 15, put it on the rail out in the. See now, she's going to try to come down here before this 3-4. Yep, looks like, oh, she might go after the 2, but I don't think I would go after the 2. Yeah, to get in a better position for it. She's cutting that 3 ball down corner. Okay. Oh man, a little bit too far back over there for that 2 ball, but she's in a good position. Where she can okay, she see that 5 ball goes in that side pocket. She's gonna go that 5 ball through. Oh, oh boy, if that had a tap, that would have been right where she needed to be for that 2 ball. And now, so what is she going that 4 ball in that side pocket? Okay, now she's gonna get that 2 ball, and she's at the perfect angle to roll down here for that 6 ball. hmm Yeah, she's looking at where she need to be, how much room she got before she. Yeah, here we go. There it is. Oh, look at that one. Now she gonna look at that angle that she left. Which when she played that 6 ball, she comes straight up into that little cluster right there, and spread that 8 ball out of there. Look at that. You see what I'm talking about? Oh, might have hit a little bit too hard though. See what? Yeah, a little bit too hard. It's kind of out of sorts. I don't know. She might try to bank it across to that top corner right there, and that's what she done. Good gracious, look at him. Look at him. All right. Now we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes left, and now Amanda should be at 0. She should be at 0. So she only needs one more to tie. Yep, she needs one more to tie. But this game needs to be played in 6.5 minutes. And this is game number 5. So they've only played 4 games. You know, 4 times 5 is 20. But they ain't played 5. They only played 4. 4 games in 25 minutes. You know, sticking it around 7 minutes a game. Fixing some change. But yet she still has another dry break. He is going to tear this clock apart. Yeah, I will go ahead and get a ball, and play defense. The rest of this match, just, just shoot, just get ball in hand. So now he played that ball. Now what he gonna shoot? He has tied himself up. He made his choice and then tied himself up where he don't have anything else to shoot at. He's got to kick at a ball, and he made a good kick. It was a good hit, and he caught a rail. Caught a rail with that Q rock. which means Amanda has these solids to contend with. And which one is she starting with? Looks like the 3 ball. No, she started with the 6 ball. Okay. Well, this angle that I'm looking at things can be a little tricky. No, she's going at that 1 ball though. So now what we're gonna do? Whew. Is that 5 or that 3? That 5 looks mighty close to that 8 ball. But it looked like the one she's going after though. And it was a good hit. It was a daggone good hit. The 8 ball didn't move until after the fact. Now she's gonna push that 3 in that little tight one right there. But that's a tight little one right there between that 14. Yeah, that. You're gonna bank that 4 ball. She's gonna bank that 4. She's gonna bank that 4 ball and and get this stuff down here. She's gonna break that 7 ball out. Oh no, she just played it safe. Okay, played it safe. That's what that was. Okay, Brian, he just needs to ride the clock now. He can't play that 15. He's shooting at the 12, and he cut it short. I thought maybe he could have played the 15, but still, he didn't leave her easy. She got to work. She got to work to get this to happen. You got to show me something. Okay, she got that out and left him down. Uh oh. Yep, she done opened it up now. Mess around and leave that Q Rock in the wrong place, but she gonna tie this up. It won't be enough time left for another game. Uh, for another game in this set. Okay, that was a good shot, man. Good shot. Now what you gonna do though? Good gracious. You play that 13 and the 5. That's about the only shot you got that I see. If you try running that 10 down behind that her ball, that 7 ball, you run down the chance of moving that 7, 8 and separating them even more. And then no telling where the Q Rock would be in reference to that 7 ball. Probably be difficult on the looking at the 2 or the 4. But nah. Anyway, he's looking at the 13. Let's see what he gonna shoot next after he plays this. I don't know what pattern he has picked out, but I'm sure that's the starting point. Okay. All right, now we got some breathing room. Now he can run. He can run this down. He can run this down where she has very little time. Very little time. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls, counting the 8 ball. I mean, that's 5 balls, and he used 30 seconds per ball. So you break that down into a minute and about 2 minutes. He can run the clock out, and I think that's what he's planning on doing. Yep, there's no doubt in my mind. That's what he's planning on doing. He's gonna run the clock out. Yep, he's utilizing 30 seconds on each ball. He just cannot afford to miss. He missed. That went to 30 seconds each ball. Now she has enough time. She has enough time to make this happen. And she realizes the pressure that she's under, and she's taking her time, making sure that she plays the ball. That's all she has to do, make sure that she plays the ball. I don't think that will go through there. Yep, cut it in that side and just get somewhere where you can see the 8 ball. Okay, some even more difficult. She's gonna come past. Oh man, and she miscued. Oh man, she miscued. That's it. And there is less than a minute left, and he's got 3 balls plus an extension. He's got 3 balls plus an extension. So I think that this one is going to finish up with Amanda coming from behind, coming from -3 to even board, and Brian Oh man, he missed that ball. She still got 30 seconds to play two balls. She got 30 seconds to play two balls. She took her time. Oh, she has 22 seconds, 20 seconds to play this eight ball. 20 seconds, 18, 18. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. There it is. They're gonna let it run out, but they gonna finish up 1-1. Now I tell you what, that was a nail biter there. That was a nail biter the way Amanda came from -3 back up to tied at one apiece. That was that was a thriller. That might be the most exciting game in this match. You know, that first set was really something. Now we're gonna see who they put up next. So just hold on just a minute. Okay, that was the lag for the second uh, set in this match, and this one is going to be a good one because both of these players are very capable of breaking and running. And mind you, now they're still classified as amateurs. You hear me? It, UPL is really looking out for the amateurs that can't afford to travel all over the place like the professionals do. You know, they bring it right to you. UPL brings it right to you. Man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Brings it to the amateurs. We don't have to sit at home and watch the pros play. We can come play ourselves. And we do it more than one time. We do it consistently. Right here at Fat Cats Billiards at 2345 Hendersonville Road. feel happy to come and build your own league. Build your own team. No, just come. Just if you want to build a team, get with Neil Cosmos. I'm sure you've heard his information. If not, just call him or ask somebody. Just come out of Fat Cats. Come out of Fat Cats and ask and say, who is Neil? Who is Neil Cosmos? I need to talk to him, man. Just come in, man, and just talk to him about bringing a team of amateurs, a team of your best amateurs. You know what I'm saying? And you get to play to win a lot of money. You know. Okay, now this is my math. Okay, this is my math, only my math. Okay, to say eh, there's a purse of $100,000. Okay, it's just a hypothetical number, $100,000, and of course this league offers that to amateurs, to get to that point. But $100,000, okay, and you got 8 players on a team. That is a minimum. That is a minimum of $10,000 per person. And if you think that's not an incentive to bring your best amateurs and build a team, then maybe you're already financially stable. Now we're going to move on. We've started this second set in this match, and it's Dan Yano and Richard Ferguson. Yano is a 6'12", and Richard is a 6'67". So Richard is 50 points higher than Yano, so he has to start at a -1. However, both of these players, I mean, they are very capable of doing consistent table runs and consistent breaking runs or reverse runs. They could do a reverse run or a breaking run. So far, he hasn't missed yet. And look at that. Look at that. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, now let's watch Yano. Yano has a very unique style. He is consistent with his stroke and his style of play. You'll see that he lays that cue stick on the table. Okay, he lays that cue stick on the table, looks at the shot, then picks it up. Wins 3 strokes. 1, 2. Okay, so he played it safe. I think that's what he did, but it didn't. I don't think it's going to work out for Richard. Uh, see what he going to do here? Is he going to come back into that? Yes, he did. He came right back into it. Okay, so that 11 ball is fine going in that side pocket. He's got to cut this 12 in the side pocket. And that side on the right hand side, you got to play that 12 over there. Keep that Q rock on this side of the table. You got to try to keep the Q rock on the left hand side of the table, and play that 12 ball on the right hand side. Or he could roll up a little bit and play the 9 elsewhere, other than in the same pocket. Okay. Okay. Well, then he left himself a good angle on that 11 ball. We can run into the 2 and stay there for the 9. Or he can struggle with this 9 on cutting it in that side in that corner. I think he's gonna go after that 11 ball and just roll into that 2 and sit that 2 help him stay there for the 9. Cause that is a thin cut on the 11. He's definitely gonna run into the 2 ball. Yep, there it is. And there's that 9 ball right there exposed. However, we just do a simple stop shot or just slide over to the left hand side of the table. If he gets to the left hand side of the table, that 8 ball he stayed on the left hand side of the table. And there's the 8 ball right up there by that top right. And he's looking at it. And of course, now remember, he's starting at a -1. So this is gonna put it at if he plays that 8 ball and don't stretch, that put it at even board. Okay, so now It's even with 26 minutes left. So that game was played in under 5 minutes. So that's under 5 minutes, and they're already at even board. So we might be looking at quite a few games being played in this set here. This might be the highest number of games played in a set tonight. See that first set we played. Let's see, played 5 games. It was 5 games in that first set. Okay, because Amanda came back. No, 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 no. She won 4. Yeah, it was 4-1. 4-1. Yeah. So that was 5 games. Yeah, they played 5 games. So that was averaging 6 times 5, about 6 minutes per game. All right. So, but this one, they're under 5 minutes. So we might be looking at maybe 6, 7 games. 6 for sure. There's gonna be more games played in this set than it was in the first set. That's my opinion. Oh man, look at this. This is going to be a break and run. He played too many balls not to run out. Good gracious. There's nothing touching. Um, it depends on what he takes as to whether the 8 ball is going to be a problem for him. You know what though? Either way, I think he's going to pick them solids, but then what he going to do with that 5 ball? And sometimes the best shot is the only shot. Oh boy, he tried to come back past that 5 ball then to get it out of the way. Okay, but it didn't quite make it. But now, so that 5 ball gonna be. See how he gonna get to that 5 ball. He's cutting his 6 in the corner right now. Gonna run around 2 rails. Okay, there he is back behind the 3 ball. Okay, now how is he gonna get that 5 ball out? He's thinking about the same thing. What am I gonna do to get to that 5 ball? Now he got to. If he plays this 3 ball, which is about to be the best choice, and draw it back a little bit, he could leave himself enough angle up table where he can get to that 5 ball. Oh, there it is, there it is. He went behind it. Good God, you see. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what. And now, granted, he's also considered an amateur now. He's out. Bring your best amateurs. Build a team. Go get that money. But anyway, come on. Let's see what's going to happen here. Yep. This is turning into the first break and run of the night. Now, in this match here, or this set here, we see just how many break and runs occur. Because they both are very capable of doing it. Oh man, he got a little bit more roll out of that than he wanted, but he's still capable of playing it. So what is he gonna call? Well, in this league, you don't have to call it; you just got to play it. So you ain't got to call it; you just got to play it. So where is he gonna play it at? Mm. Oh man, look at that! Whew. All right, let's see what you gonna do. Now, mind you, now he can get out. He can play too now. Again, I say, hey, bring your best players to this amateur league. He can get out too now. You see that? See what I'm talking about? Is he gonna go for the 11 or oh, look at this here. You see that? Uh huh. Uh huh. You see what I'm talking about? Okay. You see what I'm talking about? All right. Now we're at We played 2 games and 2 games in about 7 minutes because it's 23 minutes left. So 23 and 7 is 30. So good God, I reckon. We played 3 games. We played 3 games in 7 minutes. Can't be right. Yeah, Richard started at the mouse when he even board. Yeah, Yano won that. Yeah, 2 games. Played 2 games in 7 minutes. That sound more like, God, that's still a low count. That's like 3 minutes, under 3 minutes, under 3 minutes, under 3 minutes per. Oh man, I had to get up out of my chair. That Q-Rock come at me. Yeah, but as I was calculating, we played 2 games, man. 2 games in 7 minutes. So that is a very, very low time count uh, per game. You know, these players, they are not at this point. They're not playing the clock. They're just playing their game. We went rail first on that. Come back out. And what are we gonna do now? There's the 3 ball. They roll right over there in between the 1-7, and then make a choice as to which one he want to play next. Play the 3. Okay, now see, tapped that 7, so like the 1 ball might be the shot to go after. But then again, I'm not gonna make no prediction. I'm gonna sit here and watch this him, cause we saw what he just done. We saw what both of them just done. Richard done it 1 game. Yano done it 1 game. So we're gonna just, man, did you see that how he used that 15 ball to hold the Q Rock there for the 7 ball? Now where's he gonna pull this? Oh, he's gonna have to pull that Q Rock back over to the left side of the table for the 6 ball. And oop, he pulled it into that 11 ball. It was in the way, but it still got a little room. It still got some breathing room. Now that and the 8 ball passes to 13. So, but can he get that Q Rock not to touch that 12 ball and then come up between the 12 and the 14 to get position on the 8 ball? Oh no, he decided to play safe. Okay, now he's gonna put his 6 ball in a bad hole now. I think he ain't gonna let that 13 sit there for a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I don't know, he left him a bank that he just don't look available. Look like the 11 ball blocks it from the side, and it would take a lot of spin to throw it up into that top left corner. Let's see what he's doing. He's just playing safe. Not a bad idea. That's not a bad save. Not a bad shot. And Yano getting ready to get ball in hand now. Yep, we trapped him behind all that. That's what Yano want. Yano want ball in hand. Oh man, look at this. He think he got enough room to go behind that 14 and come up on that 6 ball. Now y'all better watch this here. Cause this is gonna be a spectacular hit. And if he play it, good gracious, it will be the shot of the night. But this is the second match, so ooh, he didn't hit it. He didn't hit it. Yano gets what he want. He wanted that ball in hand. Well, here we go. Here we go. I think Yano's gonna use that 13 to get on that 8 ball. Okay. Again, I say, bring your best amateur. Bring your best amateur. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking. He didn't count. He came a little short there. So which one is he gonna do? Oh, oh man. Now what are you gonna? Now he just. He missed that one. Is he gonna stick to it? Oh, goodness gracious, boy! I tell you, goodness gracious, that was really unforeseen. I don't think he could have played the 8 ball because that 6 and 8 are touching. Well, got a good chance of working this one out. He's gonna run up into the 8 ball. Oh, yes he did. He's going for another ball in hand. He gonna masse that. Let's see. Let's see this right here. Watch this. Watch this. Oh man, he didn't do it. He missed it. He missed it. He missed the masse and didn't touch it. Now let's see what Yano is gonna do here. I think he's gonna just go and play that. Oh, I don't think he meant to do that. I do not think he meant to do that. No, I don't think this is legal. What he do? I don't think that's legal. Nobody's remembering that. Nobody remember that. He has to try to play that ball. He did not try to play that ball. And now look at what it cost. Look at what it cost Richard. It cost him a game for not knowing that. I'm telling you, y'all need to remember these things when you get on the big stage. You're gonna get burnt. You're gonna get burnt. Really need to, really need to find out some things. Now, Yano is up. He has said 13 minutes and played 3 games in 13 minutes. Okay, so now slowing down a little bit. Slowing down a little bit. 3 games and at 15 minutes, feel like it. 5 minutes a game now. Slowing down. Them first two, boy, it was fire. All right, we got 17 minutes left, and Yano is up 2 to even board. However, Richard had to come from one end, and so which makes it a total of 3 games been played. And now Richard has had a dry break, and Yano has called the solids and took the solids. Now let's see if he gonna do a reverse run, because he's very capable of doing it. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, she's back in there just far enough. But what are you gonna do? Okay, he's going at the 3. Oh, he went for that 7 ball. That was a tight hold, though. But he left that Q Rock not in a good place for Richard. Let's see what he's gonna do with it. Looks like he's going after that combination, that 14-11 combination, and he did. No, he just pretty much played it safe, I think. But it was a legal safe because he did try to play a ball. I don't think. Y'all quote me on that. Check that out. Get with Neil and find out and make sure and ask him, was that legal for him to be on the 8 ball and not try to play the 8 ball, but used it to play us safe. That's a ball in the hand shot, but used it to play us safe. Because it wasn't frozen on the rail, and he just tapped it, brought it out from the rail, left the cue right behind the 8 ball, which kept Richard from shooting his ball. I don't think that's legal. I do not. If y'all listening, y'all check with Neil. Check with Neil the next time you see him, and make sure that I'm not giving you incorrect information. Because I know on the big stage, you gonna want to know all that on the big stage. Okay, but now Richard is he back on the table now. He got a few things opened up. See which way he gonna go with this. Okay, he gonna go with that 14. Okay, you gonna go to 13 or the 11 first. Does that 11 go in that side pocket? That is a very tight side pocket. If it does go, okay, he coming out for that 15. I guess it does. Oh, he's gonna run it up table to that top right from this angle and do a drawback on the next ball. Oh, we're gonna play that ball there and then come back around, come back up. He might try to come up there and tap that 11 ball. I don't know. I mean, he's capable of doing it. Playing that ball there and come up and tap that 11 ball, run that ball there to cross the rail to this bottom left and bring that cue rock back up, take it back up and tap that 11 ball. And okay, so he didn't do that, so 11 ball probably goes in that side pocket. It is a thin cut. He probably didn't want to be sitting there to do it. No, he didn't want to be sitting there to do it. It might bank this one. It might bank it. I don't know. But that is a thin shot for that ball going that side pocket. But he did it. It went in there. Yeah. Okay. Now Yano's only up by one. Richard has just picked up a point for his team. Actually, he picked up 2 points because it was a minus. It was a minus one. Now he has one. Now y'all correct me if I'm wrong now, cause I have a tendency to forget things too. Oh, yeah. Well, he's playing a match right now. Something does not. It flashed up there that was not streaming. I don't understand that. Good shot. Did the Kirot take it from him? No, it did not. Now what is he gonna play? Oh, he played a combination. Good God, you gonna have to look like you're gonna have to play another one. Good gracious, well, you're gonna have to come up with a bank shot. I don't know, can you play that 6 ball? You ain't even looking up that way. Not even looking up that one. Okay, he could get past that. Now this guy would sit beside me with a plate. I'm gonna definitely have to ask him what it is, cause I don't think it's something that's on the menu. But I've said before that if they got the ingredients on fire on property, you can get about anything you want. They will definitely fix it for you if they got the ingredients on property. That's what I like about this place. Oh man, okay, well, what is he gonna do? Okay, he can recover from it. Okay, let's see what he gonna do now. Can you play that temp? Yes, he can. That'll put him down there for that 11. I mean that 13. And now he can come back out for the 9-12 or that 9-10. There's the 9. Okay. Now just come back a little bit past that 7 ball for that Q rock. Yeah, it is for that 8 ball. And again, I say, bring your best amateurs to this league. I'm telling you, there's a lot of build your team. Build your team now. Build your team. Find your best amateurs. Now, however, there are a few regulations on to what their race. But now he done gone with that plate. I sure wanted to ask him what it was he had. But anyway, Yano is now he started at even board and he's got 3. Richard started at -1 and he has 1. So technically it is a 2-3. I mean I don't know. I think that game that he was minus counts as points for the team too. Uh, okay. He's calling stripes. There it is. Now is he gonna uh, make a table run, a reverse run? Gonna be a reverse run. Oh no, it's his break. It's gonna be a breaking run. But he just had help breaking. Yep. He's already had 1. Like he's like he's about to have another. Man, oh man. I don't think he meant to move that 10 ball because that would have been the shot to shoot. However, I mean, he can still recover from this, I think. I can't quite see over his shoulder. Yeah, he can still recover from this. He can play the. Yeah, he can play. Yeah, he just did recover. Now what we're gonna go at? We're gonna go at the 15, or we're gonna go at the 14. Which one? If you play the 14 in the side, you're gonna run into the 15. You play the 15, you just come back cross table for the 14 in the side. I don't know which one he's gonna do. He just called 10 seconds on him though. Oh, so he split him. He split him. Okay. Now let's see what Yano gonna do here with that. Oh, he just played it. He, he did. That was a good defensive shot there. I don't know. Richard could cut that 14 into this bottom left, but he's not looking at that. I think he see that bank. He saw that bank. He saw the defense shot first. No, it bounced out a little bit too hard. Can see that 6 ball. So now he just may walk right on out. I'm telling you. All it takes for either one of these guys here is just a little bit of room. You give them a little bit of room. You ever heard that old saying, say, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile? Well, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Well, he didn't quite make a mile that time. He only got about 3/4 of a mile. And then he stopped to get something to eat. Now it's Richard's turn. Anyway, we'll see how Richard's going to do this thing here. He looks like he's going to cut that 15 into that top right. Okay. Kirok running hard, and it ran into one of Yano's balls, which saved the day for him. Now, he's got enough room to cut that 14 in that side pocket, but that is a precise cut. You got to hit that right at that angle there, cause them side pockets were small going that way there. They're real small, but however, he looking at it. He got 10 seconds. He called his extension, yeah. So 10 seconds to look at that shot there. That would have been, ooh, you need time to, yeah, cause that, again, I say that pocket is small. That pocket is small. But he's going for it. Now, look at this. And he moved the 8 ball out. Oh, man, move that 8 ball out to where he can play it in multiple pockets. Which one is he going to attempt? Well, now again, I say you don't have to call it, just got to make it. Wherever he's going for, he can't afford to miss it. And he did not. He did not. All righty. We got 6 minutes left, and we've played 5 games. This is game number 6. So again, I say this set here is going to have the highest number of games played so far. However, we still got 3 more sets to go in this match. Now it is Yano's break, and he is up 3-2. Point wise, I think it's 3-3. Okay, Yano, he got a ball on the break. Doesn't really matter because he can shoot it anything he wants to. Now he gets his choice. Okay, he called stripes, and he started with the 10 ball. Oh man, and that ball right out of the pocket on him. So now Richard has got that choice. Now what is he gonna go for? What is he gonna go for? Looks like he's gonna go for the solids. So he ain't wanted them stripes, so he's gonna let them have them. He's gonna go at them solids and see if he can't pick them apart there, pick them out of there. And see if he looks like he might be trying to go in there now and spread a little bit and leave us. Yep, he's gonna play that 4 ball in that top right. Put that Q-Rock into that stuff. Yeah, it broke that 6 ball out. Okay, he meant to get the 7 too. Now I wonder if he gonna play that 6 ball in the side and take that Q-Rock and pull it into that 7 and free it up. Yeah, he jacked up like he just what it go. He jumped over the ball. Man, he jumped over it. Okay, now he got that 2 ball though. He could still. But I tell you what, I don't know. I can't tell if he's got enough room on the other side of it to play it. That 7 ball. We're about to find out though. They just played that 1. Oh, okay. I don't know if it goes in there, but we're about to find out because it showed the only ball he got on the table. Oh, it did not work. Did not fall. But however, it's right there now. Uh, hold up. Okay, there was some sportsmanship there. Uh, Richard uh, Richard gave him ball in hand. Oh, okay. Calling him on interference. Oh man, that was a good kick shot. It was a good kick shot. Oh, we might have to hold this up. We might have to hold this up for a minute here until we get some clarity on what just occurred. However, the play continued, and okay, all right now we're getting something else drilled in um, about sportsmanship. That this can only be the conversation can only be between the players. Your team captain, he cannot call a foul for you. He cannot call a timeout for you. He cannot call an extension for you. He cannot even call out to you while you're on the table. But anyway, I think that we got that straightened out. They went to Neil to propose a question, and the player himself uh, called the ball in hand. However, the captain didn't. It was about the shooting, and he spoke up and said it was ball in hand. I tell you what, though, that kind of behavior gets you ready for the big stage. It means you're paying attention. You got a captain that's paying attention. But at any rate, see where we're at right now. We are tied at 3 apiece, which technically it is 4-3 point wise. Okay, he just called the 7 ball, played it. Now what are you gonna call from here? This is the one I want to see you call. Oh, he's going after the 2 ball. I didn't see that ball sitting right in the pocket. Okay. Look outside pocket. Okay, now where you gonna play? You don't see a whole lot. You got to shoot at. Oh, the 3 ball. You going at the 3 ball. I didn't see that ball. And you missed all of that. But did you get back out to where you can try to play that? Oh man, he's going after this combination. It's a 3-way combination. You might even play the look at that 4, which means the 6 went off of the 8. Look at this guy here, but he rolled down there now. He with that 4. But gonna play that 4 ball off of that. Where is he gonna put that cue out for that 5 ball? What we gonna get for that? Oh, okay, I see what he done. He blocked the pocket. Okay, now Yano has the opportunity right here to unblock the pocket. He did. He unblocked it. But now, oh, and both of his balls can be played. What he gonna? Oh man, he missed that 9 ball and it rolled right back in the same spot, man. After breaking that up, now he can come. That's a thin cut, but it can be played, and he put it over there. Oh my God. Whew. Boy, I tell you what, these are some tough shots that they're leaving for you to see. There he is again doing that shot where he ain't really tried to play the ball. He just played a defensive shot. Oh, mm, Richard did not hit. Okay, but that's the match. The match is over. They finished up 3-3 point wise on board, and Richard came from one end, so that might have been 4-3. Okay, now we're gonna pause while we find out what is going on with the next set. Okay, I'm back. And we've got Wayne Blackwell and David Landberry. Okay, looks like an even board. Wayne's a 432 and Dave's a 396. So there's not a 50-point spread, so nobody's starting in the negative. They're both starting even board. Yeah, I am getting a bubble in my stomach, boy. I done seen two plates show up, and each one of them enhanced my appetite. Good gracious. Boy, now that was a lag. Okay, now I don't know if it's legal for him to touch the ball before they start moving on the lag, but I do know that's not legal in an actual game. Okay, so this is set number 3 of this match, and I got a feeling that this is going to be a this is going to be a high time count on this set, on the number of games. We might. I'm gonna say we'll probably play 4 games. We might play 4 games. The time count. I think the time count's going to be high, but that's only because I mean, this is the pool hall I frequent all the time, and I know a lot of the players. Maybe not personally, but seen them play. You know, and that's why I'm able to say some of the things that I say, because I don't never know who's watching or what city or state or place in the world you may be watching. So I'm glad that they got their names up there. That way you can look at the screen and see uh, who's playing, who the teams are, and hopefully I can keep you posted on the number of sets being played or been played, and hopefully you get to watch some of those spectacular shots, uh, good safeties played legally. And I'm still saying I've seen illegal defense. I'm still saying that. Y'all, please ask Neil about that. Ask Neil if that's legal. I don't think it's legal. But you get on the big stage, buddy. I'm telling you, that's where you playing on the big stage, and there's a lot of people from all over the place, all over the state, possibly other places in the other countries. You know what I'm saying? So, and people are going to be familiar with ways to win. That's how they got there. They won their way there, so they know ways to win. Every and teams you put together should definitely be aware of the ways to win. Okay, now, okay, let's just focus on this game here that's being played right now. Okay, okay, that is the. Okay, so now David won the lag. Fouled. And the timekeeper. Timekeeper said he got the shot off at the last second. Oh man, that was a good shot. I did not see that shot. He cut that ball in between all that stuff there. Now, what are you gonna do now, my friend? He's gonna run that 11 ball down that rail. Has he got enough room to get to it? That looks real thin. But he got through there. He just didn't play it. He got through there now. What is let's see what Wayne gonna do now. Okay, here we go again. Oh man, that was a good. This guy here, he is full of surprises. He's got a sharp eye. He can see now. He can see some shots. You're not playing tonight. You found out you're not playing. You oh okay. Oh okay. Man, look at that pocket speed, buddy. Pocket speed. Now he can play that nine. He can play that nine ball now, and let that 12 ball sit there. I think I would play that nine ball, and then see if I could squeeze that 10 past that five. Because the Q Rock is going to roll out. Hopefully it'll hit the six and kind of set there a little bit. Oh, he missed the six, but he came right back to where he. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm good, honey. Thank you. You know what? Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, y'all hold on just for a minute. I'm gonna order me something to eat. Okay, now y'all, I have ordered me something to eat. because these plates keep passing by me. And what I ordered, I will not tell you. But I do know it's gonna be good because I've eaten here before. I've had it before, and I don't like ordering stuff that I don't like. So, oh man, look at this. Oh, he caught that bump. He caught that bump. He caught that bump. Let me see now. Okay, Wayne, what you gonna do now? Oh man, and he left just enough room where he can. He might, I don't know. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. Is he lined up on it? He's gonna have to match it a little bit. Put a little spin on it to get it to go past that 8 ball and come back over to the edge. And he missed it. He gave him ball in the hand and shot it. Didn't shoot it thin enough. He had the right stuff on it. If he just shot it a little bit thinner past that 8 ball, he might would have played that. But however, moving right along, that didn't work. And now Wayne has ball in hand, and he just played his 4 ball and the 6 ball. This kind of seemed routine right here. And, oh, oh, okay. You ain't got to call it. You just got to play it. Looks like he's gonna try to bank it back in the side pocket though. Oh man, he went to try to cut it, but it didn't stretch. It might have been a safe shot. I don't know what that was, but it come out pretty good because he did not leave a good shot on this 12 ball. Now, it can be played. It can be played, but I tell you what, we had to have a lot of spin on this thing, and then hope that Q Rock don't go back up table to that top left, and that's where it's going. Oh man, and the 12 ball didn't even fall. Man, but that was a good try. That was a good swing. Okay, looks kind of obvious what he's gonna do right here, and he did. Nah, he waited. He waited that time. He waited for everything to stop rolling. So he is well aware. Maybe it's not a foul on the lag to stop the balls before they finish rolling. Uh, that was some discussion there on actually a lesson in racking. The way the balls has to be racked in this ultimate pool league. They have to be racked the same way consistently. Wow. Now that was a good tight rack. And he did get the recommended number of balls past the side pocket. And lo and behold, he played one as well. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh man, he went after the stripes. That was a really good shot. However, it did not materialize. Oops. Oh, baby. Oh, I apologize, y'all. I was uh, gone there for a minute. My stomach's growling, and my phone was a distraction. I cannot tell a lie. My phone was a distraction. I had a message to come in that on a multi people line that I had to read. Don't have to respond, but it was necessary for me to read it. We can see Wayne is up 1-0, and we have left. I had to go another angle there, try to see how much time. I'm trying to see how much time is on the clock. 18 minutes. No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine. I needed to see walk over there to look at the clock. That's what I did. I walked over here to look at the clock. Okay. 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 No, 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 no. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Yeah, the time is not showing on the screen right now, so I'm not sure. But I had to get up and look at it. It shows 18 minutes left, so I'm gonna say that first game took roughly around 9 minutes. We'll see as we continue to play here. Oh man, Wayne is moving around the table like he trying to extend his lead rather than play the clock with the lead. Oh man, does that 9 pass to 13? Is he gonna have to shoot a combination? I'm not sure. We'll see here in a minute. He played the combination and he played the combination. Good gracious. Look at this joker. Now, mind you now, these are amateurs. I don't want y'all to forget that. These are amateurs. This UPL league is bringing the beast out in them. Look at that. Hey, cut that ball out there. Now, okay, now let's see. He is on this 8 ball. Where is he going to play that at? He could go in the side of the corner. He went for the side and he played it in the side. But is he going to stretch? Is he going to stretch? Is he going to stretch? No, he did not stretch. She died out. Plus, she had would have hit a rail. So now he is up. Wayne is up 2-0. You know, so that explains why he's the 432. He know what he's doing now. Now Dave, now don't get it twisted. Now Dave can come up with some spectacular shots. Wouldn't be surprised if he come back. Would not be surprised at all. Yep. Got him. Yeah, all your good shots. Yeah, Wayne was asking me if I got all his good shots. I have no control over that. I'm gonna cut out the bad shots and keep all the good ones. Well, I mean, you're ahead 2-0, so you're doing pretty good. You got 2 points for your team, and Dave don't have any points for his team. Now I wonder if they're gonna let that go because he has the option. He has the option of whether or not. I think there was a miscue on the break. Does it? So it's, okay. Now the captain is upset about the behavior of the player. Why he gonna give him the break? He could have took the break. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. This is where they need to be paying attention at. Where they need to be paying attention. There too many people interfering with the game now. Too many people interfering. These things are supposed to be, but this is a learning process. It is still a learning process. You know, it's still a learning process. But I think this is permissible by the timekeeper. The timekeeper has some. Well, I don't know. Y'all have to get with Neil about that. I'm not talking about the rules and regulations. I'm talking about the skill set. And at this point, David is playing some balls. He is playing some balls. You know, what is he gonna do now, though? Why did he opt out of playing that 11 ball? Sure, why he opted out of playing that 11 ball? No, he didn't. It went for a bank. Now let's see what Wayne gonna do. Don't have a whole lot to look at. Trying to get to that one ball, and he did. Up there now, he can play that 4 ball. Is that what he gonna shoot at? Yes, he's going after that 4 ball. Okay, slow down, Kirok. Slow down, Kirok. Slow down. Came a little hard, but he got that 7 ball. He can do a stop shot, maybe play the 6 in the side or the 5 in the corner. And no, he charged it up. Okay. Now what you gonna do? Is he gonna shoot that 3 ball? Yep, that's what he's looking at. He's looking at 3 ball. This guy, he shooting. He playing some pool now. You hear me? Oh man, he missed that one though. But look at what he left his opponent. Well, he did leave him a shot though. He probably could play that ball in that side pocket. There's one that's in front of that 9 ball. I can't make out what it is, but I know it's a strike. And he just did that. Oh, like the hooks himself in that. Now he's in a position to where he can't make that Q Rock do a whole lot of maneuvering to get on the next ball. And he probably would have needed to have some angle there where he could jump off of that rail, but I don't. All you can do now is just play the ball. Oh, okay. Now this is a one pocket shot. He can play that 11 ball cross corner, overhead to this bottom left, and that looked like what he might be trying to do. Oh no, he's playing it safe, and he got a good save too. Okay, caught a rail, left his opponent where he can only see one ball, and that is the three ball. And that three ball is against his 11 ball, so he's gonna free up his 11 ball just because it's the only shot that he get. Oh, he went for it. Now, you ain't got you limited on the pockets that you can play that 12 ball in if you play that 11 ball first. So that 10 ball limited on the pockets you can play it in. Easy, that's what I'm talking about. Got a good hit. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Look like he's going after the three ball. He's gonna start with that three ball. Okay, run that Q Rock around. Oh, is it going? What it gonna do? What it gonna do? Oh man, I don't know if he can play this eyeball in that top left and move that two ball at the same time. It looks like that's what he's doing. No, he went for the top right. See, that's why I say making predictions on what they're gonna do. You can't read mine. I can't read mine. Sometimes you just got to wait and see. 'Cause I had no idea he was gonna play that ball that way. But it turned out to be a good shot. It's the best shot. So now he left his opponent blind on. Well, he can hit his ball, but where can he play it at? Oh, he went from behind to kick it. I think that was a foul. I don't know, but that information is coming from the sideline. Supposed to be discussed between the players. Mm, but anyway, this is this is this is gonna be. Oh man, and he stretched. Mm, but he got his two ball close to the eight ball, so that means that Davis got to he got ball in hand. And I would just run that 10 ball up to that top left and do a stop shock or a little pullback on that Q rock to play that eight ball into the bottom right. And that looks like might be what he's getting ready to do. Well, I picked this one up because it's just obvious what it's got to be done. You just play that eight ball in that bottom right, and he will be on board, and he is not on board yet. Oh man, let's see what you gonna do, Wayne. Wayne is looks like now he's starting to use the clock. I mean, because he's already up two. Oh man, but he missed that ball there. But he left David a shot. A good chance that he can play this one. I don't think he's gonna miss this one. Yep, there it went. So now he has a point for his team for all balls matter. And clock blockers has 2 points. This means we three games because it was even board, and we got 9 minutes left. Got 9 minutes left, so we played 3 games in, let's say, in 20 minutes. So that's 3 games in 20 minutes. So what are you looking at? 3 times 8 is 24. So the 8's too many. 3 times 7 is 21, and that's a little less. Well, that's about right. That's about right. That's about 7 fluctuating minutes per game. But in this set, but so far that second set is holding the lowest time per game, per set. However, this is just set number 3 in this match. Huh, good break. Good break. He played several balls on the break. And they were all solid. He played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Played 2 solids on the break. Rushing to make his shot. Oh man, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Not where he wanted to be. Uh-oh. Foul. It was a foul. He did not call it, Dave. And that's unsportsmanship there. He know he moved that 9 ball with his hand, with his stick, but he played his ball and he chose to keep shooting rather than give his opponent the respect and let him know that man, I hit a ball with my stick, which is because this is all ball foul again on the big stage. On the big stage, I mean, he won't get away with that, you know. Oh man! All right, the big stage is coming. Big stage is coming. Dave appears that he's lost his motivation for this particular set. Yeah, for me, it'll be a while before you saw that 6 ball again. I mean, a while. I would nip these balls out one at a time. Don't go over there and hide it. Okay, he put it on the rail. I would come down here and play this 10 ball And let that Q-Rock roll over behind. If I could be more straighter to keep that Q-Rock away from that side of the table. And he did that. Kept the Q-Rock away from there, but he missed the ball. Now going after a bank. Oh man, in the miscue to give him ball in hand. And see now, they but some interference from the sideline, saying, "Hey, don't touch it, don't touch it." They're not supposed to do that. They're not supposed to do that. I do remember that much. That is interference. Those things are to be done by the players. Might want to double check on that. Double check with Neil. Make sure that I'm not misleading you. But I don't think that was legal. I don't think that was legal. See, that was another one of those shots that didn't try to play the ball. Just try to play a defensive shot. And I don't think that's legal. But again, y'all please check. Y'all please check with Neil to make sure that I'm not giving you incorrect information. Mm, mm, mm. I've seen David shoot better than this. Yeah, I think he's just kind of discouraged right now and lost his head. He's shaking his head. He's a little discouraged, but he can't because I know he plays better than this. I've seen him play. That 14 ball, I've seen him run balls like that all the way down that table. They didn't hug that rail, but he's going after the 10 ball. Oh man, he got the double kiss. He got he got the double kiss. Okay, here we go. Oh, he gonna cut that in the side pocket instead of going up into to the top. Yes, he did go after that side pocket. Oh man, is that gonna twist around there? No, it did not. That's a Team USA jersey he got on there. I wonder if he played on the Team USA. I might want to talk to him, ask him, say, "Hey, this is an amateur. He might not be an amateur. I don't know. I gotta check with him. See, the jersey he got on is a Team USA jersey. Error. Your YouTube is not recording. Open Studio. Oh man. Oh no, you know what? I think we're okay. Okay. So now David has won a game. Let me go. Stand by just a minute.
Okay, we had some technical difficulties there with the microphone. I definitely apologize for that. Okay, now we are starting the last step in this match. This set consists of Alvin Lineberry and Memphis Briggs. Played Memphis. When Memphis beat me, he used the clock to his advantage. Which is, I'm not upset with him. That is a part of the strategy in this league. And he used it to his advantage. You know? Still, still listening to see what I'm okay. I have to leave and go play. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening, thanks for listening, but I don't think I will be back. This is the last match of this, the last set of this match. Enjoyed having you, and I'll talk to y'all later. That's one thing. Okay, we are live with this six-ball shootout between corner that look like clock blockers and all ball nose. Same thing. I guess if that's the same thing. I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know. I know this is Yano and Donald. Yano and Donald. I don't know what time they're gonna put my phone. With me. Probably whoever it is. Oh man, I don't have my stopwatch with me, so I can't tell you exactly how long it's going to take them for this shootout. Okay. Is this just a practice?
You guys stop it, yeah.
Just a practice?
Yeah.
Okay.
For what I was
We just had a practice. Had a practice there. Okay, now he's calling the six-ball shootout to order. Excuse me. Hey, the order's calling everybody to order. Getting ready to give the a presentation of the six-ball shootout. Let's things with the teams, what this is going to be about, and what we were looking at earlier there. That was just a practice. Uh, giving everybody a heads up what this six-ball shootout is going to be.
I don't know how to do it.
You know how to do it?
Oh no, I was gonna come over and film it, but you already did.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, you didn't do it? Oh, I mean,
No, I was gonna.
oh, okay. Oh, you mean come to?
Now I don't
Okay,
have to.
okay.
I
Oh,
didn't know you were over here.
okay. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that I was going to be here for this six-ball shootout. But however, it is a pleasure to be here. Yes, sir. The Neil is giving the spiel or the rules of this six-ball shootout to everybody. Yes, I am.